Hello, how's it going? It's Persona Day. It's Friday, I think. Yes, Friday. Okay, cool. Oh, okay, yeah, it's Persona Day. We're gonna be chilling a little bit with that game. But yeah, it's kind of like, in its own way. Dude, it's kind of weird, basically. Like, life is so weird. Really, more often than not, basically. Because you kind of realize that, yeah, for things to kind of work, you do need to dedicate time for it. And it's kind of like, not the imagery of time itself is the payment that is necessary. Sometimes sometimes it is, but sometimes it's just what happens in the time that goes through, basically. It's like, when it comes to like dedication over something, it just takes a tremendous amount of time and struggle, and to see where your mind is and where you think you're doing your best ideas to like uphold the best like status of things, basically. And it's like, that's kind of like the thing most of the time. It's just like, it can be very difficult for people to kind of like stabilize and for them to kind of like have some sort of like understanding over what is happening. And it's like, the thing is, like, because I am too friendly, I assume that things are given just because they are. And it's like, in some sense, it kind of is like, yeah, no, it's entirely different, basically. Like, it's just more often than not, in order for you to understand people, you need to like hear exactly what is happening, basically. It's like, yeah, you can say all the right things all you want. You can make the most seducing words all you want, but when it comes to like real like aspect of things, it just takes like a lot of effort, basically, to like convince people in some regard, basically. And it's kind of like, yeah, that's kind of the thing. It's like, if you're living in a human reality, well, you have to convince humans. if you're living in a English-speaking sphere, like, forget like regional sphere. If you're speaking in an English-speaking sphere, basically, there's some bindings over like people trying to figure out what exactly are your values sitting at, basically. And the same thing with like a Spanish value, like a Spanish-speaking sphere as well. And it's like, yeah, more often than not, when it comes to like those kind of things, it's just like, you kind of become I mean, me as a person, I kind of like, I'm a little bit quiet whenever, like, okay, like, how do I put it? It's like, whenever I speak Spanish, I'm very, very quiet, specifically. And you want to know why? It's because, like, specifically, a lot of the ideas that Spanish speakers like say, more often than not, they tend to be like, they tend to be not very interesting, more often than not. And it, in that sense, it just makes me think that it's just possibly the reason is just that I just haven't dealt with Spanish-speaking people who are smart enough, basically. Also, the fact that I just felt way more comfortable speaking in this language in particular, because of reasons, basically. As like, the more you kind of like understand that kind of thing, it just kind of like becomes this like world of like choices, where you kind of have to unveil everything that is going through. Basically, you kind of have to understand what is happening. You kind of have to like understand the people that and the reason why things happen. And it's like, even if you understand people, you're not always going to get the information that you wish. You're gonna get the information that they're saying, but not necessarily the information that you wish out of like things and people in general, basically, because it's just gonna be like a debate. It's kind of like a debate in its own way. It's a bonding session with another individual, basically, if you think about it. And it's like, that's kind of like the thing when it comes to like our humanity, basically. It's just, if one is to bond in one way or another, sometimes it just takes like a lot of like adapting in some sense, basically. because we kind of have ideas over what is the ideal thing to do basically in a situation. And that's kind of like what happens when you struck something that is alien to you, or someone who has some, I mean, that is like that has some level of disagreement to you, and it just happens like spontaneously basically. It just happens. Okay, so yeah, that's kind of the thing. Where am I? Where the hell? Oh, there I am. Okay. So yeah, that's kind of the thing, and it's like, in its own regard, that's kind of like the main like pinpoint of everything basically. It's just, more often than not, it's just going to take like a lot of effort to kind of like understand, like try to understand others, and in a sense for people to kind of understand where you're coming from basically. Because like, yeah, that's kind of like the thing. Like, personally speaking, I've grown in the country that I live, basically, in the Spanish that I spoke. More often than not, what I found myself doing was just avoiding things altogether. And I found myself like going into the internet and speaking in English speaking circles because it was like more fun and more like chill in some regard basically. And it's like, yeah, that's kind of like the thing in that regard. And it was kind of like I found myself identified in some shape or form out of it. And maybe it wasn't the fact that I belonged somewhere else, it's just that it happened that there were people who were willing to listen to me and to have fun with me basically. And in the place where, and I found more satisfaction out of that fun basically. And because of it kind of became like this kind of like continuous cycle of like exploration basically. And that's kind of like what it is basically when it comes to like other like bonding experiences and other humans and so on. It's like whenever you kind of like try to find the answer to your life, sometimes you look everywhere that you can see basically. You look for answers. You look in front of you, behind you, at the side. You look for all these things because you want to make sense out of something. And you want to feel comfortable. And it's like, whenever you're looking in that state, you don't think of yourself like, oh dude, I'm like human, I'm like this, I'm like that. You don't think about that. The only thing that you think is just the ideas that are inside of your head basically. And that's kind of like the thing basically. It's just like in the fields of like intelligence, you kind of like look for those kind of things. And the reason why you do is because you just found some kind of connection that was meaningful enough for you to kind of like continue. And it's like, that kind of is the thing really. It's just, when I was very young, I just found more meaningful connections online because it was like video games. It was like, it was where everything was basically, video games. And even to this day, video games remain to be like the main focus of everything, really. And the reason why like like people tend to prefer that kind of attitude is because video games give you like the most, it's not like, it's kind of funny in its own way how like a lot of people say that video games are an escapism. But the more that I philosophically adapt to ideas in particular, the more I kind of reflect the human condition, and the more I kind of like explore all those thoughts flowing through, the more I kind of find myself thinking, well, it's an ecosystem in itself. It's not that it's an escape of reality, really. If you think about it, it's reality unveiling in our eyes, really. It's a form of art, basically. And a lot of people will say, well, it's not a form of art because of this. And it's like, no, it is a form of art, basically, because someone took some meaning out of it. Someone built something out of it. And it was meaningful enough that people kept making video games, kind of like books in some sense. And there's going to be video games who are just going to be saying stupid and like stupid stuff that is just for fun. And then there's gonna be people who are just going to make video games out of like making people think, making people feel, making people anything. Because that's kind of like the message that they want to portray, basically. And sometimes the message that they want to portray is because like the money is necessary and people are buying video games, and it's like sometimes that is the message in its own way. And sometimes that is good enough for a lot of people, basically, because it's like, yeah, I need money, so I'm gonna make a game about, I don't know, pew pew, like galley gap bullshit, and people might find it interesting. I'm just here for the money, and I have meaning because of the money that comes out of it. And there's gonna be people who are gonna be like that, basically. Every person has its own meaning in its own regard, basically. Every person is going to have a colder or a warmer approach towards like the human interaction that they get out of something. And some people are going to be like, yeah, well, the bonding experience, maybe it's just money. It's just like, I have money, I have the bonding experience. And there's going to be people who just don't care about anything but money. And they're going to be like, hey, yeah, yeah, I know, right? Those idiots, they don't understand, and money is the answer to everything. It's like, yeah, fucking idiots. I was like, in some regard, it's not that they're wrong, it's just that nobody is ever wrong in the reasons that they like make things and the reasons why they play things. It's like, in a sense, inside of my own mind, like, for example, I care about ceramics in some regard, basically. No, like, more often than not, a lot of people don't really give a shit about ceramics or like sculptures or any of that sort. But I kind of care about it in some way, basically. And maybe there's out there somebody that actually finds some appreciation of it. And it's like, oh yeah, ceramics, and like, I don't know, like some video game character or some kind of representation of it made in clay. And it's like, if you think about it, it's just like, it's very isolated, but it kind of matters in some way, basically. But it matters because you think that it matters, basically. It's like, whenever it's kind of like, and again, it comes down to like this kind of idea that is like, when you sing an idea, it's like a hand of poker, basically. It's kind of weird to think about it like that, but it makes sense. It makes sense to me. It's like, you can sing something, and that's what it will become, because that's what you believe. You can sing that nobody gives a shit about ceramics, and that singing itself will be like, well, nobody reacted, so I guess I'm just gonna be alone. Or maybe some people reacted and you're gonna be like, hey, maybe there is something here. And it's like, in a sense, it is like whatever you sing in a dome, whatever you sing inside of a dome, whatever sound comes out and echoes through the void, and whatever gets a response and what doesn't get a response, it's the answer that you sometimes need for. You do become kind of like a bat of some sort. It's kind of like you're communicating through sonar, like through your ears and your sonar voice bouncing off the walls, kind of like trying to find the answer as to what people are actually thinking about, basically. And it's kind of like that. Specifically, it is weird to look at it like that, basically. And it's like, if you think about it, the reason why a lot of like people stopped caring about a lot of things, and why we're in such a, why some places are in such a social collapse where nobody cares about anything, it's mainly because, like, specifically, the structures that have been built, the young people see them and they just don't give a crap about. And it's like, a lot of like older people are like, yeah, well, we just need to teach our younglings that they need to care about the structures that we're making, that they made. And it's like, these buildings were made like thousands of years ago, and they matter because it's their heritage in some shape or form. And it's like, the other person who is over here is like, dude, I just want to play Super Mario Bros. Like, and like, goddamn, like, jerk it to goddamn Anime 2 or whatever, basically. And it's like, in its own way, the reason why that is sometimes is just because, like, the circle of acceptance became like very difficult to kind of like be part of it, basically. And it's, in a sense, like, if you think about it, it's because the kings became too, well, should I say, the wizards, the wizards of the tower who are spreading that information became too enclosed with too many people saying exactly the sweet little nothings that they wish to hear. And they came into this echo chamber, and if anybody that comes down that has any kind of like desire doesn't exactly say the things that he wished to say, people reject them altogether, basically. So because of that, it kind of becomes like a little bit of a funny thing where older people keep singing the same poker hand that was sung 40 years ago, and the hand that is being sung at the moment is of 2026, with like new values, new aspects of viewing life, how you appreciate things, how you look at life in a particular manner, basically. And in a sense, it kind of becomes like a little bit of a struggle to kind of like understand why things are the way that they are. Because the elders want people to care about the structures that they're building. But they just don't want people to be exactly how they are. They want to mold the mind that will inherit the castle of culture in some shape or form, basically. And it's like, yeah, well, your younger generation they just have so many different values, and you know, like if you do not adapt to me, I don't care about you, and you can just go perish in the streets or whatever. I don't give a crap, because you don't seem to give a crap about what I'm saying, me, the elder and the holder of this castle, in some regard, basically. And that's kind of like the thing, basically. It's just like, in its own way, it's a close-mindedness of the elders of our era, unwilling to open their doors to new blood. They're unwilling because they wish things to remain the same as 40 years ago, when in reality it's just that 40 years ago was 40 years ago. That's the reality that we're living in. And I say this because, like, sometimes I look at videos of, like, I don't know, Japan in the 80s, and I just go look at myself in the mirror, and it's like, dude, damn, that must have been one insane place in the 80s to live, basically. because like it just looks so lively, so interesting. It's like, yeah, in some way it probably was. But here's the thing, here's the reality, that at the moment you're living in the country that you live in, and it is the year 2026, and there's like a lot of things still happening basically. And in its own way, they have their own little structures of society and how they work. And in some level, you kind of don't care really on the surface. But once I kind of understood some level of it, I was kind of like, okay, I understand, but I still don't care too much, because I care about art specifically. And it's like, I guess that's kind of like, okay, like I understand what it's saying, and I understand some of the aspects of the culture, and I appreciate some aspects of the inheritance of the culture that are going through. Because like, while I don't care about everything about the culture, I care somewhat partially about it. And it's like, the thing is, like, that's kind of like what it is nowadays. You kind of have this kind of like idea that things must remain the same because of a particular reason. And the reason why they exist is because there is some level of tradition in which nature should take place, and it should be the dominating voice or the dominating something over something else, due to the strength that one holds, the sheer strength that one holds over another. Either it's the ideas, intelligence, anything basically. Emotions even sometimes. So in some regard, that's kind of like what it is sometimes. And the reason why like some of these things matter so much, it's because like collectively there's always this kind of like collective, like relationship between collective and individual, that it's just a dance over like, yeah, you must behave in a particular way so you can get things working in the way that we wish things to work, because we are the elders of this building, and we wish to continue the building to thrive as we have seen it 20 years, 10 years ago, 5 years ago, 50 years ago. We want to see this building thrive in some shape or form. And we have our own way to look at things, and we have our own little ways of seeing richness and wealth, and how we can handle those things, basically. And it's kind of like, yeah, in its own regard, you kind of like a little bit understand over like what that philosophy is, and why the contrast over like other things are a little bit more tempting. You kind of understand why it is tempting. You kind of understand why some things are the way that they are. And more often than not, the reality is just that if you wish to make a breakthrough, or what is the dominating idea over something, you must understand the reasons why some things exist and why people use them, basically. And in some way, not every idea is universal, unfortunately. Like, you can study physics and it won't apply too much on the world of like, I don't know, art, like on the world of art. Well, it can apply, definitely. It will definitely apply, but it's not. Well, technically speaking, that is a wrong. Ooh, I think that's a wrong example. That's a bad example, actually, because physics does apply with painting quite often, and you can even make a philosophical argument about applying physics in art in some regard. Basically, it's just you can be like, hey, I'm Gordon Freeman. I'm just a theoretical physicist, and I'm just going to make a game about it with, like, I don't know, like physics of object physics and all that stuff, and it's going to manifest in the purest form of art in that regard. Like physics being like manifested in a graphics card, trying to like algorithmically like rebuild that through the theorem of physics in some regard, basically through the principle of physics, and then manifesting it onto a screen through thousands of electronics and just going through it in some way. As if you think about it like that, it's just like it just makes gaming much more of the perfect art form. At least for me, gaming is probably one of the most beautiful art forms in which people can develop anything. Specifically because it is a manifestation of sound, voice, acting, like even dancing in its own regard. Basically, it is the purest form in which you can develop all these things, ideas, feelings, technical knowledge about something, manifestation of that technical knowledge through the engine. And in that regard, it will be like the most beautiful machine to ever exist, due to the fact that it is exactly the perfect art form, manifesting itself through every skill available that a human being can produce in some shape or form. So in a sense, that's kind of like what it is sometimes, really. It's like, philosophically speaking, I think that video games are just the ultimate form of art. It doesn't mean that painting will stop having value. It doesn't mean that sculptures won't have any value. But it's just that, and it doesn't mean that films will stop having value themselves. It just is the compilation of everything in some shape or form, basically. And in that way, it kind of makes it a little bit interesting, basically. It's just kind of like a weird sensation in which you reach the peak and the peak of what humanity is capable of in a creative manner, basically. Video games are such, basically. It is the peak of what human creativity can achieve, at least so far. Maybe we will find something else that I'm not even sure what will be. And those people in the future will make so much sense out of it, and I will be so clueless that I'll look like an idiot because I don't understand it. Which it kind of makes it kind of is a little bit weird, basically. Like, you know, like, what is the next step beyond video games? I kind of think that there is. Is there? I was like, yeah, you become gods and you manipulate reality. But it's like, philosophically speaking, we already do that in some regard. So, yeah, it's kind of weird, honestly. So yeah, that's kind of like the thing. And it's like, do you care about something, or do you wish to remain... actually, how do I put it? To be in the core, the deepest core of ignorance is to never appreciate anything, and to never emotionally invest yourself in something, or never technically learn how things work in one way or another. That is the pure essence of ignorance. And in some sense, that's kind of like what it is sometimes. It's just in its own way. Sometimes ignorance just happens because of fear, basically. Fear of the unknown, fear of what is there to be, basically. So in that regard, it just kind of becomes that kind of thing. And it's like, as you walk through, you kind of have to maneuver a lot of ideas in order for you to kind of like think as to what is the thing that you care about the most, and then have some kind of like philosophical argument about it and think, yeah, well, that makes a lot of sense. And yeah, it's just, yeah, it makes a lot of sense in some level up to a point. But yeah, it would be preferable that it manifested itself in the safest way, in which people aren't necessarily denied the opportunity of exploration, basically. So yeah, there's like a fine lining, I think. Like definitely, there definitely is in some shape or form, basically. But yeah, that's kind of like the thing, really. And yeah, it kind of is like that. It's just my individuality sometimes is the breaking, like the line in which you kind of understand why people have a reaction towards something, and why those ideas change or why those ideas remain the same. So yeah, that's kind of like the thing in its own core. Oh, I have the rain on. Hold on, let me. Okay, cool. Cool. School, huh? Alright, everyone here has made memories with you outside of combat and exploring. Everyone but me.
I can do it.
Well, no point dwelling on that. I'll just give this expedition 110%. Okay, yeah, sure. So that's an assignment before high school, and that was an assignment before high school, and I'm a year younger than him. But he was a third year in the middle school then. It had been barely half a year since I transferred, and he was fighting shadows already. Damn, that's badass. Don't you think, Koromaru? The will to fight was coursing through his veins back then too.
Hell yeah!
In any case, we, daring duo, we are ready to join the exploration whenever you need us. Okay, yeah. So yeah, in some way, basically. I'm slowly thinking through all the documents. I'm slowly going through all the documents that Kirijo-senpai found. However, a number of them are almost religious in nature. They're a bit hard to step through useful information. Sorry, but could you wait just a little longer on this?
I hate to say it, but
I think I figured out why I get this weird feeling whenever I look outside the window. Everything happens at the exact same time as the last, right on the dot. The same person passing by, the same car, and that's pretty scary when you start thinking about it. Yeah, kind of, really.
hey there.
I think I will.
So,
Okay, then, why don't you chat for a bit? Okay, yeah, sure. Yo, just who I was looking for. You guys want to check out this foreign drama DVD with me? Okay. Are you serious? We have more important things to do, you know? Okay.
Oh, no.
Oh, wait, hear me out. We found this in the abyss of times. It could have been made by our minds or something, right? That's a good point. Right? I've actually wanted to watch this series for a while. Well, anyways, look how productive I'm being.
what?
Wow. Come on, just do an episode, then I'll shut up about it, I swear. Only one episode, remember? I'm not trying to get us to watch more. Yeah, I know. Man, shit's in the fan now, huh? Talk about the fate of the entire world.
Whoa.
No kidding, and the production is insane. Whew, that was a close one.
What?
Wait, that's where it ends? They didn't resolve anything. What ended up happening to the daughter? Yeah, these sort of shows do that a lot. They always got so much going on. But damn, you can tell for someone who was so against watching it, you sure got into it, huh?
No, that's not.
Well, you were so loud. I had to pay extra attention to it to tune you out. Anyway, what are we even doing? This is a waste of time. Yeah. Yeah, I guess. Well, it was kind of relaxing, so it's probably fine once in a while. It's not like we'd be able to give it everything we've got when we really need it if we were stressed out all the time. It seems watching the drama has helped Yukari-san acknowledge the value of taking breaks. Okay, yeah, sure. Okay, cool.
Hell yeah!
All right, next
Are you
episode.
stupid?
Oh, we made a deal. Break time's over. Let's go. Okay, yeah, sure. And it's like, if you think about it like that, like in the depths of meaning, basically. I guess that's kind of like what makes the mind have a beckoning towards the meaningful. It's kind of like a call for the meaning, for the meaningful, and in some way. The reason why that is sometimes it's just because like there's complex ideas being thrown onto people, and because there's complex ideas and there's somebody understanding them, the curiosity makes their brains, like, it calls their brains towards that, because it is something that they must try to unveil itself in some way, and they must want to understand it in some shape or form, basically. And it's kind of like that, basically. It's like, if you think about it, AI was the message in some shape or form. The message was so strong that even people to this day, they continue making like models out of that idea of making that robotic artificial intelligence, basically, right? And that idea kept beckoning a lot of people because it kept producing so many things, basically. But at some point, that beckoning is going to stop happening, basically, because people are just going to be adapt to it, and that shock value is just going to like disappear, basically, in some way, just because, like, yeah, the surprise manner is just forever gone. It just is something that exists within our reality now, and we have enough people that understand it to the point that we don't really need to be too scared about it, basically. And ironically, that kind of makes people feel a little bit less shocked about something, because it makes them kind of like understand that it's like, oh, there's people who understand it, so there's no need for me to feel scared about it, basically. So if there's some people that understand it, there's no need for me to be too scared about it, and I can feel like I can be myself once again and not pretend to be in favor or against something, because I see the world vanishing before my eyes in some sense. And it's kind of like that, basically. It's just like, if you think about it like that, ideas are temporary, and the impact that an idea can shoot through, it can be temporary in some shape or form. But if you continue digging through the mine of ideas, you will eventually find clever ideas that will continue building up until you find a resolution of things, basically, like a constant resolution and evolution of the physical, psychological, philosophical mindset. And as it evolves, it will continue going through and understanding the final answer to everything, the individuality of itself. Once you kind of reach that point, it becomes a little bit easier to handle the anxiety that builds up from knowing nothing. Because there is one thing that every single person understands in some level, and it is themselves. The individual will always understand itself in some shape or form. Therefore, it is the only thing that a human being can sometimes hold on to, and since it's the only thing that it can hold on to, it's the only thing that it needs in order for it to survive in a world that is changing ideas 24/7, basically. And the reason why that is because we experience new visions, new everything storming through, and the shock of those ideas calming down and finally understanding that the reason is not to deceive but to understand. That's when the anxiety kind of like calms down, and it's like, yeah, no, okay, so that's kind of what is happening. It's not hostile overtaking, it's not like that. It's just like, in some level, there's some level of attempt of understanding, and the reason why that is because of the culture that has been bred out of it. Why did a lot of Americans and Japanese people and Koreans make a lot of video games? We love video games. We wish to understand it a little bit more, so much that even like kind of like a little bit make a contrast and make kind of like an exploration of the culture that led them to that place where they can build the ultimate art forms in some form, basically. And if you look at it like that, that is the reason why society has evolved in such a way, basically, because like there are people who keep trying to understand the people who have made such emotionally, technically, and beautifully shapen tools and pieces of artwork in its own way. And it's like, yeah, well, that is kind of the thing. And it's like a lot of like places to this day still fail to understand the reason why things shift in a particular manner, basically. And it's just because like the things that have been produced through this art form have been so beautiful and so touching that a lot of people have been willing to overstep their line of comfort and explore that same essence that made those beauties into the existence that they are, basically. And it's like, yeah, that's kind of like the thing. It's, you kind of like understand a little bit, you kind of like go through it, you kind of like understand why people are hostile against it. And it's kind of like, yeah, it's like, well, anime was really cool and it's really cool. That's why we kind of try to understand it. And once we understood it, the culture itself, we were kind of like, I kind of enjoy it, or I kind of took a little bit of inspiration of it. I don't entirely agree with it, and I decided to like build my own shape or version of something. And it's like, yeah, well, that's the thing. Sometimes it's like that a lot of people can take that risk, and that risk sometimes it pays, and sometimes it really doesn't, because the thing that they really dislike is sometimes the reason why people are really into it as well. So in that sense, it's just kind of like that, where it's just like evolution kind of comes through with values that are the most affected in a table of ideas, basically. People are not beckoned to the ideas that you have built, because not only do you refuse to even have new blood and you blindly put ideas on stone that will never be changed and will forever undermine the progress of more beautiful things to be created, so much that it just becomes like the struggle that will never, and it just becomes hell on earth at that point, basically. Whenever those rules set in stone remain set in stone because they do not wish to change. And it's like, that's kind of like the main essence of everything sometimes. It's just like, sure, there are values that exist for a reason, because people have gone through them and the chaos that came out of it, and they are valuable because people wish that other people under them understand that they're trying to protect them from troublesome behavior. But in the edge of things, there's like societies that can work and cannot work with it, because there's some rules that counterweight certain things that actually make sense and certain things that don't make sense, basically. So that's why sometimes within cultures things work, and they work sometimes because the people that are living understand to some level what is necessary to make something work. And that is kind of like the thing, really. It's it kind of is a terrifying thing to think about, basically, sometimes. But that's kind of like the thing sometimes.
Hey, so...
Now there isn't really a reason to check the schedule since we're just exploring all the time now, but I don't know, I guess I'll keep looking it out of habit. It's like, yeah, that's kind of like the thing sometimes. It's just like, there are some rules set in stone that prevent beautiful things to happen, or there are new rules that have prevented beautiful things to happen because the people who are leading the torch are heading towards something that sometimes suppresses the creativity of individuals, basically. And it's like, yeah, sure, that applies to so many things, to so many angles, to so many lifestyles. And depending on who's winning, it will affect everybody for the better and the worse. So that's kind of the thing, really. Koromaru-san is staring at me as through he wants something. Should I give him the large bone? Yeah. Koromaru-san seems content gnawing on the large bone.
Don't get me wrong here.
Woof woof. Is something happening?
Well,
Yeah, well, let me make this clear. You may be our ally for now, but I don't have a single ounce of trust in you. Now, trust me, you were already perfectly clear. You made it clear just by how you treat me. Come on, guys, let's just take a deep breath. Hey, I guess I still exist, right? Maybe you don't.
Ace detective up to bat.
Yeah, I guess no, that explains why they're acting like they don't hear anything I say. I don't know what started it, but they've been at it since I got here. Well, hey, I don't think you want to get in the middle of this, buddy. What? You're not being challenged at all. I'm just a grown up as anyone else here. I can't believe a dog had to point out I'm getting too worked up. Alright, enough is enough. I admit that I'm a fault here too. Let's leave it at that. Fine. Damn, one mark and it's settled. You're freaking amazing, Koromaru. Hold on, Koromaru-san. Okay. I can feel a dignified aura emanating from Koromaru-san. Okay. Auto Secunda, lowers accuracy evasion. Okay, yeah, sure. When the battle starts. It's not been proven anything. It's that nothing can beat that Koromaru charm. I bet I could learn a thing or two from him. Wait a minute. I basically said I'm less charming than a dog, didn't I? Yeah, well, that's kind of the thing, really. Just kind of like, in some sense, you kind of understand why sometimes people don't build up things in the most neat and clean way. Sometimes you kind of understand it. And it's like, sometimes you kind of understand why. Like, you get it. But it's just that in some level, there's a need for like development of other things, and it's just like a philosophical argument that needs to like take shape, basically. It's just like, we need to kind of like understand what we think is the most valuable thing. Skill card application of the Vermilion Clock. By accessing the Vermilion Clock in the Desert of Doors, you can choose to make a copy of one of your existing skill cards. Skill cards can be duplicated at any time, but the process requires twilight fragments. Be sure to make a habit of collecting them for when then a need arises. Okay. Do nothing. Okay. And yeah, that's kind of like the thing if you think about it. Like, you know, that's kind of like the funny thing about when people say that, oh, we need more representation over this kind of group of people, because if we do, they will have their spotlight and we will have like any chance at fighting in some shape or form. And if we do, everything will be cooler for us in some shape or form. You know, cool, that's awesome, yeah. And that's kind of like the thing. It's just that there's always going to be adventurers trying to represent something, and there's always going to be unestablished voices of things that say otherwise, because they do not wish to see competition sometimes. And and theoretically speaking, they just go around and they say, look, I am the one that has set the rules in stone, therefore you must listen to me, otherwise get out. It's like, if enough people do get out, even although that it's a very competent product, it just becomes like a little bit of a disappointing factor that is just like, your technical skill isn't the problem. It's that people do not wish to be under your wing because your wing is very restrictive towards ideas, because again, you have your wing and it's very powerful, but it's just the fact that your actions have taken people into places they do not wish to be in too often, to the point that they just became a little bit resentful or remorseful over things that they thought that they were not right at the first place, and they obeyed just because they thought that it was the right thing to do to remain safe under your wing, basically. And it's kind of like that. It's kind of like the thing, basically. It's just, there is a level in which your skills are, sometimes the skills of people are so great that they become overwhelming even. But just because you have a lot of skill doesn't necessarily obligate people into trust you, especially if you take it a step forward into the fields of cruelty, basically. It's like, or if you decide to be tempted by the seducing idea of destruction of something that you really disagree with. And it's like, once that seductive voice beckons you, sometimes it's over for you, because like at that point, that's when people stop trusting you on your leadership, even if you have the most insane technical skills over something. Specifically, that's kind of how it is. And it's like that is like, in a way, it takes a lot of skill to understand the mastery of seduction in its own way. Like, to understand seduction in its own way, you kind of have to understand a lot of things that come from it, basically. It's like, you kind of have to understand what the core of the essence of the seduction is coming through. And it's like, sometimes it is just sheer happiness, it is sheer safety, it is sheer dopamine, it is those things. And it is a love and affection in its own way, to the point that I can not necessarily the spell word, everything is gonna be okay, I love you so much and so on, but more the bonding experience that comes out of trying to be respectful towards an individual and respectful of their ideas and giving them the time is like the best way that you can seduce someone into thinking that you're doing something right. That being said, not every individual is very skilled at that, because they don't actually believe in listening to people. They don't. They believe so much in their technical skills that they never listen to other people. And the reasons why they're so skilled is because they didn't listen to other people sometimes. So the irony of it all is like, the very highly technical individual will be strong because he did not listen to other voices. And but that is the reason why he's so technical. And if he sometimes starts listening to other voices, he then kind of understands that that some level of self-doubt overwhelms him, and sometimes that is a little bit of an unsafe environment for that mind, because it can lead towards the path of destruction, as you have developed so many technical skills from trusting yourself too much. So it is a risk within itself of the technician to go through that route. The technician can explore any, like, the ideas that I've just said and trying to implement it in the most technical way possible, and it will not work because he does not understand it or does not feel it in some way. And the reason why that is because he just doesn't feel it. He understands the technicality of things, but he just doesn't feel it as other people would feel it. He doesn't have like that instinct in some level, basically. Or maybe he does, but he turned it off in favor of technical power, which is, again, a great thing to have. Hell, in fact, I would say that it's one of the most useful skills to have sometimes, but it's useful up until you reach that point where things just no longer work, because you need other people in there for you to kind of like socialize. So yeah, that's kind of the thing, really.
Marvelous.
Even in the face of tremendous hardship, you continue to make great progress nonetheless. This is less of a reward and more of a gift from me to you. Please take it.
I'm looking forward
I
to
still
it.
cannot foresee the limits of your potential. I look forward to witnessing you grow even further. How may I assist you? About requests?
Here are my requests. Wonderful.
Keychain.
I will await a report of success.
I'm sure that this request will prove ideal for further drawing out the power of the wild card. It is a rather daunting challenge, but I await you report of success.
By all means.
Perform Dreamfest. Dreamfest fusion spell. The fuck is
Very
that?
well then.
So yeah, in a way, like, it's like the division between devotion and individuality, basically. It's like devotion. Devotion is a state of mind that makes you learn a lot. Individual, and how do I put it? In a sense, that is kind of like what it is. It's like devotion means to be in a very vulnerable state where the mind swallows every pill of information that is put in your face, and you even believe it to some degree. And it's like when you devote yourself in some level, you kind of like you even believe things that you wouldn't normally believe sometimes. Yeah, that's kind of the thing, really. Yeah, that's kind of the thing. So that's kind of the thing, really. And when you're in the state of devotion, the fine line between you and the environment becomes very, very thin. You become the environment, even. And when you become the environment, you become one with nature. And when you become one with nature, a lot of chaos can happen. Because nature will do what nature does. It's like, if you become part of nature, what will nature do against you or for you? It's kind of like a jungle of some sort. Like all the predators and all the motherfucking, like, how do I put it? predators and the supporting characters, should I say, basically, they come for you in your aid and in the desire to annihilate you. Basically, you become prey at that point. So that's why devotion can be a very terrifying state of mind, because it is the weakest state that you can be in, and you become prey to anybody in the state of nature to do whatever they wish to do with you. So that is literally the terrifying thing about pure devotion. Devotion is probably the most dangerous things that you can do, because you become somebody's plaything. So, in a sense, devotion is a terrible thing. It is probably one of the worst things that you can do to a human being. And within our societies, we kind of reinforce the idea to devote ourselves to something. But if devotion never ends, you will become a plaything to someone who is maybe even above you in the field of nature. And whenever that happens, it can be a great thing for you, or it can be the worst thing that happens to you ever. So that's kind of the thing, really. It's one thing to be aware of. It's okay to listen to people and to try to understand the nature of things, but to be fully devoted to something means that something great or terrible will happen to you. So, and even both at the same time, even. So, depending on how you see it, and depending what logic that the person that you're devoting to think of you, basically. So yeah, in a sense, like, it just becomes this kind of idea that it's like, you cannot be a devout, being devoted to a relationship is incredibly stupid. It's the most harmful thing that you can do. Even although that, technically speaking, you would say like, oh, dude, but you get loyalty out of a person. And it's like, yeah, loyalty is one thing, but devotion is another. It's giving them the reason over everything that they're saying. And if you do that, you kind of stop being yourself. You become a tool for the person who is above you, basically, that you have devoted yourself towards. And it's kind of like the thing, really. It's like, whenever you're in that state, nature takes its course, and it will do as nature does.
Alright, just leave everything to yours truly.
It's an enemy. Excellent. We have the advantage.
No, it's a strong one. Be on your guard.
So yeah, devotion is not a good thing. Respect is better than devotion.
What is optimal?
This is my field. What's the plan?
If you wish to love something, you respect it. You do not devote to it.
No. Keep it
Like,
together.
yeah.
The enemy's been taken
Can't
out.
stop it
Great
now.
job, Amanakun.
I need to get out.
Your Aegis
Get rid of that.
Oh yeah, you
Oh, guess it's time to move on.
Yeah, and it's like even if like
Seeing my middle school self was certainly a strange experience. I tried so hard to look in control. Normally I wouldn't say this about myself, but it was rather cute.
yeah, that's kind of like the thing, really. It's like, why do people become devout of something? Oh, that is plain and simple, isn't it?
We
Two
have
enemies.
pulled back.
You can do it.
Because
My resolve.
they speak of something that resonates within them so
It'll take a
deep
little more time. Summon it.
that they will do anything they can in order for them to kind of like
I need to try something else.
be safe.
What's the plan here?
Artemisia!
So, and devotion can happen if that idea is too beautiful.
Together. Persona!
For real? Can't stop now. Oh yeah, check this out.
Have you hit it? You face on?
Give 'em hell. Let's go.
You did it! You face on? I won't be defeated. Good work out there.
So, that's kind of the thing, really.
Oh, guess it's time to move on.
We don't see that kind of...
We have to have a hell. I can do this. Take it down. Persona, engage.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
How about this?
I'll end this. Now! 3 enemies left!
The enemy's been taken out.
Can't stop
Great job,
now.
Amada-kun.
Oh, you should look at this.
It is time. Something else. The strong one, be on your guard. The strong one, be on your guard. Summoning. No. What is optimal? Persona.
I'm ready. Artemisia!
Amada-kun's down. He needs help. I'm scared.
I'm okay.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like,
I'm surging with power!
doesn't it make more sense to be respectful of an idea than to be devoted to it?
Ears ready! Eat this!
One enemy eliminated.
I need to
I
get out.
think it makes more sense, actually.
Give 'em hell. Drift against it.
Gunpei-kun?
Can't stop me now. Let's go.
I guess. Is she going to be okay like this? Kirito-senpai can't do anything right now.
Oh, goddamn it, Mitsuru.
Kirito-senpai, don't run away!
Will this work? Help us! Origami!
As predicted. I guess evaded the attack. That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Yeah, that's kind of the thing.
Oh, guess it's time.
Hey, looks like we can head down.
It's like, don't get me wrong, devotion makes ideas flow much easier. But if you do, there are going to be people who are going to abuse that and make you the sacrifice of something. So, devotion is probably one of the worst things that you can do in this earth. Actually, unironically.
Hell yeah!
Prepare for battle. This is my resolve. This is my duty.
I'm ready. I'll show you. Keep it together. Help us! Call an enemy!
Give them hell. Let's go!
Summoning. Something could I scan on this enemy? I can do this. Persona, engage. Oh no, this
I'll hit
doesn't
them
look
where
good.
it hurts. Go! Artemisia!
You're all worn out.
I'll
Time
end
for some
this.
healing.
Just watch.
Thank you for your support.
What's the plan? Shut him down, Tristan!
Okay, cool.
Here it's done for!
scan on this enemy? I can do this.
Well executed, I guess.
All squad members, forward!
Now the finish move. Going free. I'm ready. You're kidding.
Another wave of enemies!
I need to get out.
Kirito-senpai can't do anything right now.
Oh damn it! Everybody's weird.
Something else. This should work.
Okay.
Oh no, this doesn't look good.
Keep it together. Have fun. Call an enemy.
Thank you very much.
Okay, let's do that.
It's a knockdown from Junpei-kun.
What's the plan? Persona!
Successfully avoided. This is my resolve. No. Should I scan on this enemy? Summoning. Did not make contact.
Shall I move to strike? Artemisia! You have no effect?
Careful, Junpei-kun. Your defense is low. Should I scan on this enemy? Ice doesn't seem to have any effect. I have to do it. Yes, I'll protect you all. Should I scan on this enemy? Okay, here's what I found. Ice doesn't seem to have any effect.
Okay, fire and
I'll
blunt.
end this. Just watch.
I appreciate it.
What's next?
That's a knockdown from Junpei-kun.
Let's see.
You did it, Junpei-san! It is time. Target destroyed. I'm ready. That's it, I guess.
Persona!
Didn't expect this. I get put down. This is bad. And hit.
Keep it together.
Ice doesn't seem to have any effect.
What's the plan? All you, Tristan!
That's a knockdown from Junpei-kun.
Can't stop me now. Suck on that!
Rejoining the front line. You did it, Junpei-kun. What is optimal?
Okay, cool.
Persona. Direct hit on a weakness.
What's the plan here?
Amazing, I guess.
Go! Artemisia!
I'll end this.
Persona!
Not of life.
That was close. Give him that. Mr. Distance!
You did it, you face on!
You're done for.
And it's right! Weapons free!
Enemy reinforcement.
Okay, cool.
I can do this. Succeeding.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Show them, Artemisia!
Ranger Senpai
Way to
got
go,
one enemy
Senpai.
down.
This will do the trick.
Hmm.
How about this?
I missed.
God damn it. Okay, there we go.
My turn! Rain down on them!
Barely that did any damage, actually.
Had enough of this!
Ranger Senpai, you have to clear your mind.
What's next?
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
What's the plan? Oh, you just forget this! What's going on?
That's it. Enemy down. The enemy's weak to ice. Let's freeze it solid.
Okay,
Using
cool.
You did it, you face on!
Let us have it, fellas!
Hard to do little! Stop struggling!
I'm ready whenever you are, but stop me, cause I tend to go too far. Watch me, nobody's dropping me. So you better all mind your biz. I'm in my league, in my own, that's how I play. It's a nice place here. I really like it when I get it. Been talking quite for my heart. Stop me, see, love of many. Greatness, what I become. So say it, you're gonna miss me. Come to the fence and you took offense. Stop being trashy and start making sense. I'm the one, only one. You already know what it is. The shadows
Cool.
Senpai,
And now?
you have to clear your mind.
Now!
Thank you very much.
Can't stop now! Let's go! Try that!
It is time. Something else. Damage inflicted. The Monica's down. He needs help.
Oh, rip.
No! Can anyone help?
Not bad, huh?
This time for sure!
Summoning.
I thought I told you to sit down and get down. I'm about to head down when I'm in a box. My head's way out of this bound. Nobody's
That's fire. That's right.
Laura!
Yeah!
Maximum firepower.
I'm the next master.
Powering up maximum capacity.
I'm the Mr. Nice Guy. See, I'm a wise guy, not a mafioso, but a hustle like Mike. Lay low if you're feeling me. I keep these beats free.
Okay, cool.
Unpredictable.
It can't be. Ranger Senpai. I need to heal up.
This will be good.
Okay, maybe that was a bad idea. Okay,
I'm using this!
Take their
okay, cool.
Should I scan on this enemy? Time.
I guess.
Don't hold anything back. The initiative. Don't destroy it.
I'm ready whenever you
Looks like fire will work great.
Shall I move to strike?
watch me. Nobody's dropping me. So you better all mind your biz. I'm in my
I'll show you.
when I get it erased them.
My persona's ready.
Stop hating superstar. You in Mars. Love of many and hated by some. You'll appreciate great.
Just watch.
Okay, please, just insta-kill.
No.
Nope.
Let's see. Oh, you just forget that.
Not bad, Yori.
Here's good for.
Okay, cool. Oh!
What else? What is optimal?
Laura.
Look at me.
Yeah.
Maximum firepower. The initiative. Weapons free.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Artemisia. I'll end this. Now.
My time to shine. Finishing move.
That's a win for the team.
Nothing on us.
Good job, everyone.
Okay.
All right, a new move.
Okay, wait. Okay, cool.
Oh, hello.
Braces of treason. Best of treason. Okay. But yeah, the more that I kind of look at it, the more I look at this game, the more I'm like, dude, whomever got hurt in the, whomever abandoned the team in real life, dude, what the fuck? Yeah. So yeah, it's like, it's not so much about the erasing ideas or like lifestyles, but it's more about the respect that you get out of it. And I think
There's a shadow.
even within our societies, we kind of understand
There's
it,
a shadow.
but we don't do it everywhere.
I'll start preparing.
That's kind of the thing.
Kirito Senpai's down. Someone do something.
I was careless.
Kirito
This will do the
Senpai's back
trick.
on her feet.
I'll show you.
I'm still setting up.
I'll end
It'll
this.
take a little more time.
Call it
Let's see. No friggin' way.
It is time. Dominion. Almost there.
Oh, that was insane, actually.
Forward. On your way. Struggling. Enemy signal destroyed.
excellent leadership. Keep up the good work.
Look, there's a shadow.
Okay, cool.
All
Cool,
right,
cool, cool.
let's continue exploring.
Yo, there's a shadow.
There's a treasure chest. What should we do?
I've been watching Mesh since we all talked.
I should go back actually and merge a little bit of personas over here.
Oh, the teleporter. Should we head back?
Amada-kun looks tired.
Head back. Cool.
Good day. Are you accepting a request?
Wonderful. Wonderful.
Okay, cool.
Very well.
Okay, let's merge.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Fusion.
It is a special persona you desire. What kind of persona do you desire?
This would be a wise choice. This would be a wise choice.
It's a quadruple.
This persona, yes? This persona, yes? This persona, yes? This persona, yes?
I need a Samael, just for whatever
This
reason.
What do you wish to inherit?
Okay, wait. Ose and Hanuman.
This person. What do you wish to inherit?
Okay.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
Ice, Thunder. Yes.
A new power emerges.
My name is Samael. To you, challenger of fate, I shall be the poison you inflict. I like the color of this persona. I really like it, actually.
This persona, yes?
Ganga, Thought,
This persona, yes?
Gukulane. Okay, real Google. Okay, quick Google search, actually. Ooh.
Take all the time
Gukulane is a
you need to consider.
premier Irish mythological demigod warrior of the Ulster cycle, known as the Hound of Ulster. Renowned for his speed, skill, and terrifying battle frenzy, he was the son of the god Lug and mortal Dictine. Famous for defending Ulster single-handedly at age 17. Okay. He wielded the gay bulk spear. Oh, that's what it was.
Is this acceptable? Is this what do you wish
Okay.
to inherit? Please choose what skills to inherit.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
My name is Cuculain. As long as the spear remains unshattered, I shall continue to fight. Come and let us devastate in battle.
You can't control this
Dionysius,
one yet.
Arthi,
This would be a wise
Succubus.
choice. This would be
Oh,
a wise
Hecata.
choice.
Hecaton Chiris. What the fuck is a Hecaton? Okay, let's see. The 100-handed ones are the monstrous giants in Greek mythology. Cottus, Breris, and Gygus, offspring of Uranus and Gaia, known as Centimanes in Roman mythology, each possessed 50 heads and 100 arms. Renowned for immense power, they aided Zeus during the Titanomachy that became guardians of Tartarus. Ooh.
What do you wish to
Yeah, I really like this persona as well. Deathbound.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
Hmm.
So it begins.
I'm Ekata Chiris. I have laid waste to my enemies on the battlefield with all 100 of my hands, and now I shall bring you victory. I really like that persona in particular. It's weird. Okay, let's see.
This would be a what do you wish to inherit?
Okay, what is the persona? Ose, Samael, a Black Frost, Anikathon, Samael, and Anubis. Let's do
What
that.
do you wish to inherit?
Medium, medium. Okay. Yes.
Why, this is exciting,
Okay.
isn't it?
I am Succubus. You want to be with me? Then I'll keep you company night after night for the rest of your days. Okay, cool.
This persona, yes?
Dominion and Sarvasti.
This persona, yes? Is this acceptable? This one is somewhat beneath you.
Incubus.
Is this acceptable?
Okay, we can roll with this, I think.
Very well.
Increases damage when striking foes' weaknesses. Okay, let's leave.
We look
Cool. Cool.
good day. Here are my requests. Wonderful.
Magic mirror.
By all means. Very well.
Do, 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 do.
Oh, help.
Okay. Okay.
Hi.
You found more parts, right? Would you like to have them installed? Okay, there we go.
Yes.
Okay, everything looks great. I'm sure you'll be able to make good use of this enhancement, I guess. Ambush has been enhanced. Okay. Your theurgy gauge will rise. Okay. Okay. I really need to like buy new equipment for like some people, I think. Okay. Let's see. Malachite, Nihil, Aragonite, Topaz, Divine
Good to see you. What'll
Grace.
it be? I got some
For
stuff you
Metis.
might find useful. So feel free to browse.
Ooh, okay, wait. First, let's sell everything.
What do you got? Wanna sell in bulk? All right.
There we
I'll
go.
take that.
Buy armor. Plate mail. Stealth shirt. Master's garment. Amigo poncho. Dog suit of betrayal. Cross rod. Junpei? Okay, so Junpei, Mitsuru, Ken. Okay, buy weapon for Ken.
Take as long as you need. That what you
Yeah.
want? It's all
Equip.
yours.
Okay,
All done here.
let's
Come
before
back
we
soon.
do that, let's see if we can like make some weapons over here. Personas are interesting, aren't they? Summoning them must be easy for you and your friends. I've never been able to summon one. Although I understand that being able to summon a persona comes from its own set of difficulties. Well, good luck.
Yes.
So you found a new base model? This will make up for a fine piece of equipment.
Creating
equipment.
We have some new items prepared. Come take a look.
Cape.
So, what will it
Power
be?
enhancer.
So, what will it
Gale
be?
bow. Mjolnir. For Metis. I need a thunder whetstone. Flaring fair. Strength 3 counter.
Here, it's all yours.
Okay.
Creating equipment. So, what will it be?
Nucleus rifle. Phalanx shell.
Are you sure? Here, it's all yours. So, what will it be?
Lemberg.
Here, it's all yours. What would you like? Are you sure? Here, it's all yours. So,
Okay.
what will it be? Go on, look around. Is that all you need?
Exit.
Come again.
Okay, cool. Okay, let's equip some stuff real quick. Oh, this is better. God damn it. Okay, cool.
Be careful out there.
Okay, buy weapon.
Take as long as you need.
Metis.
Everything look good here? Having second thoughts? Everything look good? All right then.
Okay, for Metis, we do that.
That was great. I got some
Not
stuff
for
you
Junpei.
might find useful. Take as long as you need.
Okay, armor
Look
for
good. As long as
Junpei.
you need. That what you want? All right then.
Equip. don't sell, actually.
You finished? Come back
Exit.
soon.
Okay, there we go. Wait, what was that armor that we got? Plate mail. Okay, yeah, it's sorcerer robe is for her. Stealth shirt. Oh yeah, Kikiko really needs an upgrade. Can have the plate mail for sure. Yeah, you can have that. Okay, cool. Okay. Do. Okay, cool.
Hi.
Yes. Right. So Metis got the upgrade, right? Yeah. Koromaru, okay, yep. Stats Junpei instead. Let's take Metis again. And Koromaru instead of Mitsuru. Instead of Yukari, I'll take Ken. Yeah, sure.
Good.
Let's see.
Very well.
There we go. Cool. Okay, we continue. Cool.
Let's do the best we can.
Okay.
Arms and ready. A strong one. Be on your guard.
Block.
This is my resolve. Tremendous.
Okay, cool.
Maximum firepower.
Okoni something. Cool.
Mission complete.
Target neutralized. Okay, yeah,
I'm
sure.
always happy to team up with everyone.
Shut the fuck up, Ken. Oh god.
School was fascinating, but so is seeing how the human body changes. You can tell it's the same individual even though they look different.
Oh really? The more you know. Arf. Balm of life. Okay, cool.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Demonic decree. Oh, what the fuck?
Down. This is bad.
Oh shit.
No, hands down. I can still fight. I guess it's back up. This is my resolve.
Okay, so let's do. Wait, this reflects.
This is my duty. Sustained heavy damage. You're hurt. Do you have any healing?
Keep it together.
Okay.
Thank you for your support. darkness has no effect
Okay.
on this enemy. Can I help my sister? Let us get an enemy down. Now, this is my We'll touch back at it. Make the pay.
Ah, woo! Okay, they were weak to fire. Cool. Shovel time. Woof.
Nice! That went well!
Item. Okay. So we can do this real quick. Okay. Yeah, that works. Okay. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, for now this works.
Time for enemy detected. We've got the upper hand. Nice, we're knocked one down. Enemy eliminated. Good point, Kuro-chan. I can do this. Persona.
Okay, cool.
We are easy, sister. All squads forward. Ammunition to attack. Critical hit.
Yeah, let's level up the minion.
Won't back down.
Cool. Dominion. I'm a boost.
I'm doing
Confirm.
better than ever. Oh, there's a treasure chest. It's a strong one. Be on your guard. It's a strong one. Be on your guard. What is optimal? Dominion.
The amount of damage. Holy shit.
I'm still setting up now. It'll take a little more time. This is my
wasted. I'll end this. Now!
Okay, cool.
Good work out there.
Don't open, yeah.
Look, sister, a rare one.
Yeah, that one's
Let's make the
special.
first move.
Take it down if you can.
Okay.
Strong one. Be on your guard.
This is my resolve. Persona!
Okay, that's insane damage coming out of the minion. Okay.
The enemy's been taken out.
Now.
Great job, Amada-kun.
Persona! One remaining.
That's two gone. Amazing work, Medic.
Not Koromaru.
Scared. I guess. Is she going to be okay like this? Yeah.
Okay, cool.
It's a win for the
Getting
team.
stronger.
Good job, everyone.
Cool.
I'm even stronger now.
Okay. There we go. Cool.
Good job, Koro-chan. Now let's get back to this.
Ouch. God damn it.
We have an enemy coming.
They've got the upper hand.
For that.
Amada-kun's down. He needs help. Oh no! Koro-chan's down.
God damn it.
Magus is down. This is bad. Yuji, I think I can use it now.
Okay, this is the time to use it.
Yes, I'll protect you all.
Okay, cool.
Two enemies down.
Okay.
Summoning. Dominion.
Cool.
All squad members, forward.
Only two left. You've got this.
Keep it together.
I'm ready whenever you are. Stop me, 'cause I take
Yeah, you're dead. Just focus now.
The enemy's been taken out. Great job, Amada-kun.
Persona.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone. Um. Sister?
Buff potato sprout. Let's do one of these doors again.
Just watch me.
A battle. It's the same battle, actually. Fire. Base.
This is my resolve. I can do this.
God damn it.
Abnormality detected. Shaking in fear.
Ears ready. Eat this.
Use this.
Okay, let's go with that. God damn it. Okay.
Shaking in fear. What's the best move? My wish will become my strength.
Okay.
Let us give us an opening now. Here.
Okay, that works. Ouch.
Your attack power has decreased. This should work.
I thought it was a Connor.
Okay.
I appreciate it. Good move, Kurotan. Focus.
Okay, let's go with this one.
You really let him have it.
Maximum firepower. Ammunition fire. Weapons free. Another wave of enemies. The enemies lit to ice. Freezing solid.
Ice and fire.
Knock them down.
Okay.
Successfully avoided. Harmonica's down! He needs help!
I'm okay. Persona's ready. Help us! Oh, enemy!
My face. Thank you for your support.
Okay, let's see.
I guess your attack power is declined. Let us knock an enemy down. Someone else could hit the enemy.
Okay, go Koro. Okay.
Kuro-chan, your attack power is fallen. What is optimal?
Okay, cool.
Kuro-chan knocked one down. Looks like fire will ready to switch in. Perfect sync. I guess your defense is low right now.
Okay.
The enemy
Let her
launch.
have it!
All squad members, forward.
And now? Just watch.
Your defense is low.
Let's go with this one.
No holding back. When I'm caught, I show no mercy. What I do, sister?
Okay, that's decent, I guess.
Summoning. This is my duty.
Cool.
Don't hold anything back.
Man, this thing is always tough to try to beat.
For that. Harmonica's down. He needs help.
Okay.
Now you've done it.
Harmonica, time to turn this around.
Keep it together. Now!
Okay, nullify buffs. There we go.
How can I help my sister?
Okay.
It is time. Persona, engage.
Finally, jeez.
Maximum firepower.
Okay, cool. The last wave of this thing. Yeah, let's go. Just go for revolution.
I'm stuck. Harmonica, be careful. I guess it's paralyzed by the shock.
I'll end this. Help us! Oh, enemy!
Thank you very much.
Okay, cool. Am I really out of like anti like shock? I guess I am. Okay.
This is my resolve. Fight us to victory.
Okay, that works. Man, okay. Yeah, it's kind of like a little bit too much to take in sometimes. But yeah, you kind of realize as you go that sometimes that's kind of like the problem, basically. Like, yeah, ideas are okay on themselves. It's just that when you take it too far in the fields of addiction, it can be very destructive, no matter what you do, basically. And I feel like that's a fair stance to take on everything. It's just, most of the time, that's kind of like the problem when it comes to that. As like, in a sense, philosophically speaking, I understand why some cultures say that putting things too much on a pedestal is kind of a problem. It's very reasonable why they say that. When you actually think about it in like a more deeper meaning, it just makes absolute sense, because it's just like, well, that is the perfect recipe for destruction, because people can just force you into doing anything because you're too devoted and too blind to see that there's something else beyond devotion itself. So it's kind of like, yeah, that's kind of like the thing, I think. It's like, it's a very dangerous state of mind, personally speaking. Yeah, like, I think that's just kind of what it is, really. I was like, yeah, we can have like a lot of ideas and respectfully like praise them, but it's just like more often than not, whenever we take it a step too much, that's when problems really start rising, I think. Okay.
This is my resolve. Persona. Direct hit.
Persona's ready.
Amazing, I guess.
Keep it together.
Okay, cool. Finally.
Good work out there.
Okay, let's see. This thing and this thing. Okay, Black Frost. I don't wait. 12 foes. Weak electric. I think forgetting Zeo is something I can do. Yeah.
Oh, hello.
Okay. A bracelet of something. Dress shirt of treason. Give it to Amada. Okay. Emerald. Cool. Cannon of treason. Okay. Quality Hill ore. Give it to Metis. Okay, sure. There we go. So yeah, that's kind of like really the thing sometimes. It's just like, in some sense, you can support whatever you want to support, But whenever you take things to a certain level that it destroys your life as a consequence, it just doesn't seem like it's a good thing to do, honestly. It's just... it really isn't that great to do, in my honest opinion. Oh, come on.
Okay, let's make. It's an enemy. Should we attack?
I think.
Looks like that one will be tough to beat.
Look, a treasure chest.
Antibiotic gel. Next floor. Go.
Could it be?
Greedy Shadow is coming to you.
Yes.
Let's chase it. Okay, let's do left. Left here. Okay. I need to buy more medicine, I think, or like cure the stress and shit. Okay. God damn it. Okay. Let's get back to business.
Kuroton spotted the enemy. It's our advantage. Special. Take it down if you can.
The persona's ready.
I've already scanned this one. It is time.
Okay, that works.
This is my resolve. Let's rock! Only one left. That's 3 enemies taken out at once.
Nice.
Let's strike them down. Enemy reinforcement.
Ah, these things are very... I feel like these personas are supposed to like represent old people or something. Maybe. It's like anything physical crumbles them.
Such unbridled power.
And now,
your support. The two enemies remain.
Okay.
Really let him eliminated. There. Get
Cool.
up, Kurochan! Yeah! And to last one. Target eliminated. Keep it going, Metis. That's a win for the team. Stronger. Good job, everyone.
Cool. Double time. Cool.
All right, now back to exploring.
Go to next floor. Awesome.
I'm here for you, sister. Look, sister, a rare.
Yeah,
A rare
let's
enemy.
make the first move.
It'd be great if we can defeat it.
Okay, cool. Okay.
Enemy eliminated.
My persona's
Good boy,
ready.
Kurochan.
Now,
This is my resolve. Let's rock!
really let him have it.
Maximum firepower.
Enemy signal destroyed.
Doot, 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 doot. The minion and lovers, probably.
Fall back down.
Cool. Okay. Medium dark damage to one foe. This thing.
I'll always give my all for my sister.
Okay.
There's a treasure chest over there.
Oh crap.
Should we go back, just to be safe?
Yeah, my SP is pretty low, actually. I probably should take a break over here. Head back. Cool.
Oh, help.
Go back. There we go. Actually, let me check something about the minion. Like, how strong is the minion? Yeah, it's like 33 magic. It's not that big, actually.
Hi.
Okay, cool. Okay, legs of treason. Crimson Greaves. Okay. Okay, let's go to the deepest floor again. Yeah, I'm not gonna go to that door again, I think. Even though I probably do need to farm a little bit, but nah.
Sister,
door. I wonder what's behind it.
Okay.
There's a treasure chest over there. Look, there's a shadow.
Oh,
Okay.
we can go down.
We can go down once again.
We're counting on you, Koro-chan.
I bet there's still a lot left to go in this place. So let's try to pace ourselves.
Okay. I'm ready.
Watch out for the shadow.
Okay, incoming shadow.
We won't
Single
hold
enemy
back.
detected.
It's only one simple shadow. What the fuck do you mean? Oh. It's just one shadow. Yeah.
The persona's ready. Just watch. Why?
That's it.
Decent.
Keep it together. Now.
It is time. This one.
Okay, let's go with eyes.
That's the last one. Target
Decent.
destroyed. That's it. I guess.
Let's go with wind. Okay, if fire didn't work, what about dark? Nope. Okay.
Now's my chance. Try catching this.
One enemy down by Amada-kun. Should I scan on this enemy?
The persona's ready.
Medium. What the fuck? Okay, cool.
Should I scan on this enemy? This is my resolve.
Please don't tell me that he gets healed by everything physical.
This is my duty.
He does get healed by everything physical. Well, shit.
Persona!
Will this work? Just
Okay.
watch.
One enemy down by
Persona's
Amada-kun.
ready. Call it
Okay.
Last one. The enemy's been taken out. It is time. Great job, Amada-kun. Persona.
Let's go with this. Oh.
Finish this.
Let's go with wind.
Should I scan on this enemy?
Revolution, might as well. He's gonna summon something right now, probably. Yeah.
I'll end this.
Then.
Help us! Call an enemy! Why?
One enemy down by Amada-kun. hit a weakness. What is optimal? Keep it up, Amada-kun.
Okay. Oh, we can do that. Defense down.
This is my way.
Okay.
For that.
Defense down. Rip.
Keep it together.
Persona. My face. Thank you for your support. Only two left. Somebody got this. Your defense is low. How can I help my sister?
Okay.
Kuro-chan, your defense is dropped. Abnormality detected.
I'll end this. Just watch.
Okay, come on. We need to kill this thing already.
I can do this.
Okay, let's do.
This is my cue.
Okay, cool.
Enemy was unaffected. One enemy knocked down by This is my resolve. No. It is time. Something else. This is my resolve. Dominion. Good work. Direct hit on a weakness. Amazing, I guess.
Okay,
Persona. Kuro-chan, your attack power's fallen.
man, that revolution was so lame. I didn't get anything. Didn't get any fucking crit whatsoever. Cyodyne.
Damage inflicted.
Keep it together.
Persona. That enemy down by a
This work?
mannequin. Help us. Call an enemy. Thank you very much. What is
Okay,
Persona, engage! How can I help my sister? This is my wish! One enemy eliminated!
okay, finally.
time.
Okay.
Not about
Victory is ours.
No shadows detected.
No shadows detected. Cool. Major can affect the Empress. Okay. Heavy ice damage. Yeah. Cool.
I'll be a better fighter with this.
One physical attack. Ah, there we go. Confirm. Sister, in that last battle, I wasn't in the way, was I? I didn't do anything I shouldn't have, right? You were fine.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah, everything was totally okay. Okay. I had to prove that I'm not just the kid. Okay, cool. Sister, I'll show you just what I can do, you'll see. Okay. Peace.
Oh, that treasure chest looks pretty rare.
A rare encounter. Gaia's Grace. Math workbook. Oh no, my biggest weakness. Oh no, drip coffee maker. Okay, that's cool, I guess.
We better watch our step.
Going back to the lounge. Okay. Seems like we're cycling through the areas, or maybe. Oh, maybe it's kind of like
I don't know how large this place really is either, but it doesn't go on forever, I think.
Yeah, it's like we're cycling through two like places. One is kind of like a temple, and the other one is kind of like this slimy thing. So maybe it's just like could be a representation of light and dark. Could be like
You can head down from there.
the exploration of the psyche, manifesting physically or something. I don't know.
Oh,
Probably.
there's a treasure chest.
Yeah, let's make the first move. Will this work? Persona!
That's good, I'm knocked down. Keep it up, Amon.
Persona's ready. Just watch. Now there's
Okay, cool.
Let's finish this! Another one! Ah, struggling! How do you like that?
Okay. We can get some experience out of it.
This is how we do it!
Nice. Endure.
You looked really cool out there, Koro-chan.
Magic mirror.
You can do it, Koro-chan. I think Koro...
I hope I'm not holding anyone back.
Let's go. My energy. I think I can use it now. I'm still setting up.
Will this
I think this has to be like what? Wind? I think it has to be.
Frozen!
This is my resolve.
Black frost!
Okay.
How can I help my sister?
Ha, ineffective.
Ice doesn't seem to have any effect. The enemy's been taken out. Great job about it,
Okay, cool.
That about does it, my sister.
Another.
Good job, Koro-chan. Now let's get back to exploring.
There's a treasure chest over there. It could be tough. Should we still fight it?
Koro-chan spotted the enemy.
We found a way down.
Okay. Oh, sorry, I was just looking at you and thought, well, thought back on the previous leader.
I think.
I'm getting carried away. I'm supposed to be here for support, and that probably doesn't sound very supportive, especially with all you down here there doing the best you can.
Sorry.
Sorry, I guess I will try to do better for you. Okay, yeah, literally, what I'm gathering is as well that, yeah, the team doesn't really like that Aegis is the leader. Like, she's useful, but she's probably not the best leader that there could be, basically.
Shutting it down. There's two of them. Invasion successful.
And if I'm if I'm reading the game right, there's a reason why Aegis is kind of like a bot, in some sense, actually. It's like she's kind of like she's literally homeschooled, so
Now's my chance.
maybe she's like incredibly smart in some regard, but she's homeschooled as fuck.
Catching this!
One enemy down.
I'll end this. Just watch. Everyone's focused now. Let's finish this!
Summoning.
Persona!
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
We've secured the area. Do you want to send someone out to scout ahead? Okay, sure. Go ahead.
Sister.
Okay.
Whew, okay, time to move on. It feels...
It feels what exactly?
Oh, a teleporter. Should we head back?
Oh wait, I should probably
Monica
Google.
looks tired.
What the fuck?
It might be a good idea to head back.
Antenora. Oh, okay. Antenora refers to principally the second round of the ninth circle of hell in the Divine Comedy of Dante, destined to the traitors of the country. The term derives from Antenor, a wise chancellor, Trojan chancellor that Wanted piece. He's also the name of an artist. Okay, yeah, sure. Bocca del Giabati. Okay, Antonora. Oh, okay. Got it. Understandable.
Oh,
let's head back. Cool. So I guess it's kind of like, yeah, in a way, from what I'm reading, that's kind of what it is. Okay. Yes. Velvet room. Let's merge a couple more.
marvelous.
Twilight Essence. Okay.
How may I assist you?
Fuse. Fusion. Special
It is a
fusion.
Special persona.
Right,
Please
fusion.
choose the personas you would like to fuse.
Registering personas?
Okay. Register.
Will you register it?
Okay.
Registered.
Okay, fusion.
It is a special persona. Which will you choose? Well then.
Okay.
Shall
This persona is powerful. This persona is powerful.
Dionysius,
You can't control this one
Anat.
yet. This would be a wise choice. Is this acceptable?
From Black Frost and Succubus. Succubus with Ose, and Okinushi.
Is this acceptable?
This is Black Frost, okay. Dominion and Sarvasati.
This
Okay, I
power
need
might be too
to
much
wait for
you.
Dominion.
This would be a wise choice.
Dominion and Alkonu something. We
Then
can
what
do
you wish to
Dionysius.
inherit? What do you wish to
Okay.
inherit?
Damage to all foes. Growth. I'm a boost. Hold on. Yeah. Let's go with that.
Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
My name is Dionysius. I shall stay by your side to witness the many faces you wear. Okay. Cool. Dionysius, I guess, in some sense, actually. Oh gosh.
take all
Cool.
the time you need to consider.
Oh, I guess I can make a white rider. Hold on. Oh. Orobas and Dionysius Sati.
Is this acceptable?
Sati and Dionysius.
This power might be too much for you. Very
Okay.
well.
Yeah, let's leave.
We look
Cool. Okay, let's do that. Go to the deepest floor.
what?
God damn it, okay.
3 enemies. They've taken the initiative.
How predictable.
Dodge the attack. Nice one. It'll take a little more time.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Persona! Recalibrating visual sensors.
I can do this.
Let's rock!
All enemies defeated.
Holy damage does so much, actually.
Okay, let's be on our way.
Damn.
Sister, do you want to go scout up ahead? I'll come with you.
It's an enemy. Do we attack?
That's our way forward.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna... maybe. Maybe I will. I don't know how much experience I need. Fuck.
That looks like a strong enemy.
Maybe I'll do this door, but this door only. Oh, fuck. Okay, whatever.
We can detect a surge of power.
Okay. Insta-kill. Nope.
And now, here I come.
Okay. Typical.
Help us! Call an enemy! Now's the hit! Let's finish this! Target a little struggling!
This is my resolve.
Man, I really need some thunder. Wait, I just made Dionysius. Where is he? There he is. Dionysus or Dionysius, whatever. You know what? No. Probably not. Probably not. A revolution. Okay.
This is it!
Okay.
Keep it together! Persona!
Okay. Cool.
This operation was a success. Good job, everyone.
Shuffle time. Ooh, yeah, I feel like I should start doing this. Like Jesus. Okay.
No one can stop me and my sister.
What do I do? Alter the cover. There we go.
Let's both do our best, Koromaru!
Okay.
Just what?
Battle.
All right.
Is it gonna be the same battle again?
Let's go.
Hmm.
I'm still setting up.
Yep, it is gonna be the same battle. Okay.
Now it's my turn.
Okay.
It's my turn. Bring down on them.
Not a mafioso, but I hustle like some bullshit.
How can I help my sister?
Okay.
I'll end this. Now!
What is optimal?
Persona!
Direct hit on a weakness. Amazing idea.
Okay, cool. Cool.
Be somewhere incoming.
This is Fire and Ice, right? Yeah.
Proton, knock one down.
Okay.
And now,
Then Ice, right?
will this work?
Okay.
I can do this. Persona. That was amazing, sister. Maximum firepower. My wish will become my strength. Let him hunt an enemy down. That's the best move.
Okay.
That hit a weakness. You're the best, Proton. Harmonica's down. We need help.
Now you've done it.
Harmonica, time to turn this around.
Keep it together.
Okay.
Just watch.
On my face. Thank you very much. What is optimal? Blast off! That was amazing,
Okay.
sister! Don't hold anything back! Firing into the How can I help my sister?
I still have to beat
What
one.
should I do?
Come on. You're supposed to be dead already, and you're gonna lower my defense still.
Persona's ready.
Okay, finally. Okay, same thing. Blunt, fire. Ah, woo! There we go.
Nice, relentless down. Such unbridled power. Basic maneuvers.
I'm scared. Will this work?
Attack down.
Guarantee you, someone might run. This will help.
Okay. That works.
What's the best move? This is life. Recalibrating visual senses. What should I do? Now's our chance.
Okay, cool.
Let's strike them down. Ammunition deployed.
Keep it together.
And yeah, I guess that's a kind of like a psychological thing if you think about it. It's like leadership tends to go pivot into a certain direction when a lot of like things kind of like happen, basically, in a way that isn't really favorable. Really, it's just kind of like the thing. It's like it just what happens when there's a swift like a change of leadership, no matter what. It's like there's some level of synergy that works, basically, but if you have some kind of like background to kind of like feel like, in a sense, that's kind of what it is when people say that there was a golden era before. Because like specifically, if you think about it, whenever there was a leadership that was pleasant and efficient to work in, people will ultimately call it the golden era of everything, basically. And it's like, yeah, in a sense, that's kind of like really what it can be in some sense. It's like the golden era of everything can be just that.
Thank you for your support. Your attack power's fallen.
It's like, if you think about it, like Aegis, like reading into Aegis, how Aegis is. It's like, I feel like she's kind of like the complete opposite of what the main character was, actually. Like, she's still very efficient, she's still very smart, she still gets things done, but because it's the complete opposite of what it used to be, like, maybe that's kind of like the it's such a huge contrast that even although that technically speaking it works tremendously, maybe it could even work very, very well and very efficiently. Drain ability. I don't think I... Oh, wait, no. Sexy dance. Oh, no. Sexy dance. We forget sexy dance for sure. Confirm. Virus breath. Okay.
Oh, hello.
Okay, bracelets of treason. Onyx. Doors of treason. Give it to Metis. Okay, cool. Blade of Treason. Give it to Koromaru. Nice. Blade of Treason. Okay. Money. So yeah, that's kind of like the thing, and it's like psychologically speaking, that's kind of the thing that happens. I feel that it's like, well, here's the funny part about everything, right? If you think about it, and this kind of is in the back of my head, basically. It's kind of on the back of it has been on the back of my head the entire time, basically, right? And it's, if a machine worked so well due to like a particular like kind of like attitude, wouldn't it make sense to continue that attitude to make the efficient machine back to the golden era of everything?
We haven't seen that figure
And it's
in a
like
while,
that's kind of like the
and we're pretty
thing,
far down now.
basically.
Maybe
It's just like me when I look at myself in my younger self, actually.
Kuro-chan found a weapon.
Me being naive and stupid, ironically, was part of the reason why a certain machine was working, actually. And it's kind of like, that is kind of like the funny part of everything, basically. It's just like, yeah, it's just, it's kind of weird. It's kind of a weird feeling if you think about it like that. Because like, people, like if I think about it like that, sometimes my attitude it was like I didn't care about power, but I only cared about the health of people altogether. It's still kind of there.
I'm all ready to go.
But
Let's get started.
it's not the fact that it kind of like develops itself in the same way, because like the way that I used to do it is saying sweet little nothings into people,
Especially for me.
really, and that made them feel comfortable, and then that made some people feel self-fulfilled, basically, because it made them feel like they were worth something. And it's like, in all irony, it's kind of like, yeah, the older that I get, it's just like partially me, the me inside of me
Ooh, a treasure chest.
starts thinking about like what is the best thing to do sometimes, and it's like, do I like butter you up the entire time so when you get cooked you're the tastiest?
It's an enemy.
And it's like,
Attack.
that's kind of like the thing, really. Like sometimes like buttering people up will make the person that you're buttering them up very tasty when they get consumed, basically. And it's like, that's kind of like the biggest like problem that comes out of it. And it's just me as a person. Sometimes I kind of look at it and I'm like, yeah, maybe it's not the best idea. Like, it sounds great on paper on the efficiency scale,
A treasure chest.
but when I actually look at it on the more personal side of things, when I look at it like that, I kind of like start to understanding that probably it is not the best thing to do.
Monster.
Really,
We found a way down.
like maybe not that like it is not the best thing to do.
I'm getting that reading again. And it's in the form of a human? That's so strange. It feels just like a real person. But how could there be anyone else here? Huh.
Damn. And it's kind of like that, where it's just like, yeah, I guess specifically.
Figure again. Let's get it.
Specifically when it comes to people, right? Like if I am to truly care about someone, sometimes I have to be like, yeah, I cannot be too much of a sweet talker into like a lot of
More
things.
shadows! And that figure. It doesn't seem like it wants to attack us, though.
Oh,
Anyway, Concentrate on those shadows for now. Brace yourselves.
Okay, cool.
Time for battle.
I can't move. My Beergy. I think I can use it now. Woo!
Okay, let's rise evasion.
Will this work? Just watch.
Okay.
Now then.
Okay, no stat buffs for you.
Summoning. Black Frost. Successfully avoided. I just evaded the attack. Woo!
Okay.
Keep it together. Now.
That heals. Damn.
Good move, Kurocha. I see. So this is what we're up against. Analysis complete.
Okay, so preferably not fire and ice. Got it. Deathbound or Herculean strike.
This is my way.
Okay. Oh, that's insane amounts of damage. Wow.
The enemy's frozen. Now's your chance. Woo!
That heals.
One enemy eliminated.
Gears ready. Go! Eat this!
Okay.
Too slow.
Boom, 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 boom. 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 Cool.
Oh, enemy defeated. Nailed it out there.
Okay, 45. Emperor. That's strength and magic. Yeah. Cool. Fast heal. I don't. Nah, I'm gonna pass on it.
Will this help you, sister?
No DC. This one.
Actual.
We only managed to take down the enemy because of you, Aika-san. That's not... okay.
Oh, no
You don't
way.
need to be so modest. I think you ought to hold your head up high. Should we get going then? Looks like that figure's not even around anymore. Okay, cool. Okay, cool.
Oh, that treasure chest looks.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, Ken. Nice. Battle Leotard. Okay, cool. Are we doing some kind of play or something? Eerie, fiery vest. Space badge. Okay, cool. Awesome. Okay. Hang on. It's moving down the lower floors. At this rate, the feet keeps running. We may lose it. Please hurry and catch it. Oh my fucking god! Really? It's like we're going through the same 3 stages, cycling, and then getting like a new like vision of things.
Koro-chan found a door.
I don't know if I like this actually.
Koro-chan found a one-way teleporter to the end.
Okay.
Let's both do our best, Koromaru.
Okay.
Whew, okay, time to move on.
Koro-chan's tail is really going. Maybe he's happy to be with everyone.
No, he's just trying to lift off. Are you an idiot? You're a fucking idiot. When dogs walk their tail really goddamn hard, it means that they're ready for takeoff. That's really what it is. You absolute buffoon. You absolute idiot. Okay. You absolute idiot! Idiot! Fucking idiot, dude.
Target destroyed. I will protect my
Okay.
sister.
Protect my sister, dude. I'm starting to hate a little bit of Metis. I mean, I love and I hate Metis. Actually, Metis. Keep going and be careful. Okay. Maracunda. Okay, cool. Okay, we can level some bitches up. Nice. Yeah.
It could be tough. Should we still fight it?
Wow. Okay. Fuka, level 1. I'm at a level 2. Koromaru. Tanara to level 9. Yeah, that's kind of important. Confirm. And maybe Yukari. The thing is, like, I can level up Yukari very quickly. I like probably Mitsuru.
Welcome back.
Okay. Cool. Okay, let's do stats. So can Koromaru Metis go away? Mitsuru, Akihiko, and Yukari. Let's do this. Yeah, that works. Cool. Okay, cool.
Oh, there's a treasure.
Okay. Okay, next floor. Go.
Oh,
Also, yeah, wait. Equip. Let's see. Ring of Sorrow, Speed Band. Bracers of trees. Oh, fuck. Okay. Ring of Sorrow. I can do that. Strength. Regenerate 3. Okay, we can do with that.
It's been some time since we've had.
Okay.
Could be something good in there.
But yeah, back to the conversation. It just makes me a little bit like it's weird actually. Because that's kind of like the thing in its own way. Like, what exactly am I to do? Because like energetically, I know what kind of position I was in, which is basically like, if you think about it like that, in a group of friends, you're kind of like, you have one role sometimes, basically. And it's like, yeah, in one group of friends that I was in, back like way back in the day, basically, it was kind of like, yeah, I was like the bundle of joy and the healer in some way, basically. And it's like, yeah, that's kind of like the thing sometimes. It's just like, it's kind of weird, actually. Kind of weird to take that approach. Okay. Stay away from me. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-boom, ba-do-ba-do-boom.
I need to try something else. Should I scan on this enemy? What's next?
I won't lose.
You dodged the attack. Nice one.
Shall I move to strike?
Go! Artemisia!
It's gonna win this. We're doing good.
Okay, cool.
Good work, Akihiko.
Don't pull any punches.
Ammunition low. Weapon air right.
Dude.
This is my resolve.
Finish this.
Persona, engage.
All targets destroyed. No shadows detected.
Shovel time. We'll level Dionysus. Let's fucking go, dude. Okay, resist slash. Mazionga.
Oh, new skill, huh?
Leg boost. Okay. Medium enter to one foe to all foes. Gigantic fist. Cool.
I've learned a new skill.
Medium. Okay, wait. Wall foes. juice. Okay. Okay, let's organize like Sonata's like stupid like setup because like oh my god. It's wait. Persona, okay. Zionga, Mazionga. Okay, then Gigantic Fist. Then put it here. Okay. We can go with that. What else? Oh yeah, we can organize this. Medium. Windbreak. Secunda. There we go. Okay, so Yukari, Akihiko, Mitsuru. There we go.
We don't need to head back yet, right? Let's keep going.
Shadow up ahead. Taking it out.
God damn it! Cool.
Uh-oh, that's not good.
Baby, baby, baby.
I'm hit. I guess your attack powers decline.
Down. I'm about to hit ground. Nobody's stopping me. Okay. Oh, damn. Okay.
Hit them where it hurts. I'll show you. Yes, only 2 left.
Okay. Decent.
I guess your attack power is optimal. That's a win for the team.
That's a win for the team. Yes. Oh yeah. Cool. Also, yeah, another thing that I kind of realized a little bit
Done.
is like, you know, it's like, I feel like fart jokes can work. And this is something random, basically, but it's like, I feel like fart jokes can really work.
There it is.
It's just that sometimes they do it in the most anticlimactic way possible that is so fucking stupid that I just kind of roll my eyes and in the inside of my brain and I'm like, yeah, you had a joke and then you let it go in the most dumbest way possible. And I just went like, oh my fucking god. It's like inner pain in some way, basically. Ezra was here, it was here just a second ago. I'm sorry, I lost track of that thing again. Everyone is headed your way. Have a look around before they get you there. Okay, cool. The Abyss of Time. Okay, what story is it gonna be this time? Oh, Junpei. Okay.
That dumbass. Seriously? Getting drunk on cooking wine? That's damn pathetic. Even for a deadbeat dad.
But I mean, it's cooking wine, so if you're gonna cook, you I mean, okay, like, if you're gonna cook, you need your cooking wine, and it's like, I think your dad is doing the best thing that he can do by doing exactly what the bottle says. It's literally a cooking wine, so he drinks this while he cooks. So, if anything, he's just following the rules as they're supposed to be.
But so am I guess. Running out like this every day. Man, what am I gonna do now? I got nowhere to go. What's up, Pooch? You got nowhere better to be either?
Aw, that's cute.
Sorry, bud. I don't got any food for you. You know, you look kind of familiar. Have I seen you around here before?
Oh, he met Koromaru before.
Yo, it's Junpei.
Oh, hey guys.
Aw, why the long face? You sad we're in different homerooms now?
Nah, only thing sad here is your IQ.
Junpei, you cannot say that. You're literally the dumbest motherfucker. Well, allegedly.
Wait, ain't it way past your dorm's curfew? What are you guys doing out here?
Oh, you know, we snuck out. Once you're a second year, you learn where the secret exit is. Anyway, we're heading to Escapade to celebrate my guy here finally striking out. Wanna come with? Whatever, I still have a shot. Still in denial, huh? Come on, face it, man. Yukari Takeba is way out of your league in the first place. I never expected her to hook up with that new transfer student right off the bat, though.
Yo, what the f?
Yes, she's into the dark and mysterious type.
Okay.
I don't know. Seemed like a normal dude to me.
Oh man, get this. That transfer kid? Rumor has it, both his parents died when he was younger.
Okay, motherfucker, what does that matter?
Someone got a peek at his file when Toriyumi left it lying.
Okay,
around.
yeah, it's like, yo, hear this out. That guy, his parents died. Let's make fun of that. Yeah, motherfucker, let's make fun of that. Let's make fun of Japanese Batman in the making. Yeah, let's do that. What the shit?
Man, you're so gullible. That stuff only happens in soap operas.
Hey, I did say it was just a rumor. Look, man, forget that. Let's get going. I know a guy who knows a guy who can grab us some booze.
Booze? Sorry. I think I'm gonna pass.
What? Come on. Live a little, why don't you?
Yeah, and funny that you say that, because like the cooking wine is already gone, so yeah.
Dude, I already said no. I just ain't in the mood.
Well, looks like I'm the only one nursing your broken heart tonight.
Okay, well.
Dude, I'm telling you, I still have a shot.
Just had to turn him down. Today is really not my day. Man. Wonder if I'll actually be happy with my life one day.
Junpei! I know how you think, and let me tell you something. Sadly, you have to make your own happiness. It's unfortunate. Literally unfortunate. Literally, that's the only thing that you can do. If you wait for happiness to come, maybe there will be a chance where you wait for the right moment. But even then, you still have to make your own happiness, because whenever that moment happens, the most likely situation of why that will happen is because some people rely on you, and if some people rely on you, you kind of have to make the happiness. You know what I mean? It's like you have to make a couple of gingerbread men. You kind of have to lay them on the table. You kind of have to throw them into the wall, crumble them. You kind of have to like fill them up a little bit with like cream cheese, which is kind of like a weird thing to put into like a bunch of cookies, but like I think that just happens from time to time, and it's just like, yeah, that's kind of like the problem. It's like sometimes you kind of have to make like things out of sand and paper.
I wish I could like change the world somehow.
Or sandpaper.
If only I could do something that no one else can do. Like having some kind of special skill or power.
You're the dog whisperer.
Don't give me that. I'm sure someday we'll be able to make real friends. Friends who actually understand us.
Dude, Junpei, you feel me in the most respectfully not a weird kinky way.
Definitely not my proudest moment there.
Junpei.
Oh yeah, that surprised me too, bud. So it really was you that day, huh?
God damn it, Koromaru.
Kinda seems like destiny, don't it?
Or just the fact that the friend circle kind of like lures that kind of thing.
Come to think of it, that was the same day Sonata-san found me. I had nowhere to be, so I was just chilling in the convenience store and reading magazines when the dark hour hit.
You were pretty much a sitting duck about to burst into tears. Man, your face was more terrifying than any shadow.
Damn, okay.
Well, what was I supposed to do? That was the scariest damn moment of my life, man! My life back then? Well, with my old man and all was... I don't know, not boring, but... Well, you saw what it was like. So staying at the dorm, fighting shadows and everything... It's been unreal.
How wonderful.
Oh, I see.
Oh, no.
Interesting. Unlike my sister and me, other people usually have a reason to awaken. I comprehend.
I had a reason as well. However, in my case, it happened in reverse. I possessed the power first, then discovered my true feelings later. Speaking of which, do you...
I think I'm starting to get it. The doors only show us memories of great significance. Once they've served their purpose, they disappear. Those that remain have yet to fulfill their roles.
Their purpose? What purpose?
I'm not entirely sure, but if we keep exploring, I think we'll be able to find out.
Sure.
So let's keep going. Together. Okay?
Okay. Let's. Discovering my own reason came so naturally that I never thought much of it until then. She's so full of emotion. Nothing like me when I reactivated. Even though she's never had any contact with other people, does she have a memory of her own where she discovers her reason? The seed of curiosity was planted, and I started to wonder.
I guess I need to push my limits a bit harder. Rough.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry, Koromaru. Hey, listen, I was just thinking. What do you say to a little exploring? Just you and me. Might take for a decent training. Arf, arf.
Well done.
Hey, ready to go, huh? Glad I can always count on you, Koromaru. Okay.
Yeah.
Phew, that was pretty tough on our own. Should have figured. Ooh. Don't get me wrong, I'm not beating myself up over it.
Hey there.
You know, there's only so much I handle by myself. Not like I can think fast on my feet either. No matter what's in front of me, I always come out swinging the bell rings. I've gone through this exact same thing before, but I guess I just forgot.
No.
Was it after we got weaker? No, it must have happened way before that. Okay. Cool.
I appreciate it.
Thanks for this, Koromaru. Sorry you had to put up with such a moron. Ah, woo! Okay.
Perhaps.
Hang on, was there something weighing on your mind too? I had no clue. You must look like the same old handsome devil to me. Ugh, arf. Well, should we start heading back? But don't tell Aigis or Mitsuru about any of this. It'll be your heads if they find out we went off exploring on our own. Okay, yeah, sure. By the way, Aigis, you've encountered a human-like figure a couple times in the abyss, right? Did you sense anything peculiar about it? All I could feel through Juno was that it seemed to be another person.
No?
Another person? No way, that's impossible. We were the only ones down there. We can talk till we were blue in the face about it. It won't make a difference. As long as it keeps showing itself, we'll catch it. You can bet on that, and that's really all there is to it. Damn, okay. Okay, that's a good time to like wrap things up, I think. But yeah, it's kind of like, that is kind of like the thing when it comes to like mentalities and such. Like, if you think about it, like there's some power to just being charming, basically, you know? And to be charming, you sometimes need to be like uncaring about the world, really. It's like, you know what it is? It's like most people aren't stupidly happy. Most people aren't, and the reason why is because they have things weighing on them. Either it's just like, I don't know, life, or like life struggles, or their plans for the future, or their own philosophies and how to treat things. And it's like, personally speaking, for me, I used to be like the happiest person in the world, just looking at YouTube videos and just being like, watching like science videos, watching like psychology videos, sometimes philosophy videos and all that stuff, because I was like the most careless person in the world, like trying to make some kind of sense out of myself, basically. And I was like, yeah, well, that's like whatever, you know? It's like life is just kind of like a little bit of like a weird thing, and maybe I'll find something, but there's nothing that tickles me fancy for me to push myself over the limit, basically. It's just like, yeah, who cares, really? Nothing really tickles me fancy. No reason for me to get out of my comfort zone. Nothing to care about in some sense. And it's like, yeah, well, that's kind of the thing sometimes. It's like, sometimes there was some point in time where things actually did tickle me fancy. And when I actually got into the battlefield, I realized how fucking weak I was, basically. It's like, I became like so gullible over anything that got told to me. And it's like, in that sense, it kind of made me realize that, like, oh shit, that kind of like, those kind of like life lessons did actually matter, in some sense. And it was like, oh yeah, whenever you're in a state of devotion, sometimes you even forget things that you've already learned because you're in a devoted state. So in a way, it kind of becomes that kind of thing where it's just like, yeah, you kind of like forget devotion on purpose, basically, you know? It's kind of like, you kind of think that you're not devoted, you're just having a great time. You're not out of your mind chasing the purple, well, chasing the purple dragon of dopamine, really. You're not chasing that. You're just trying to be the happiest person you can be. And it's like, you don't realize it until you're too late. Sometimes it's just, you don't realize it, that you're addicted, that you feel like you cannot live without something. And it's like, when that happens, when it strikes you that your addiction is making you so fucking, like, how do I put it? When your addiction is pushing you over the limit to, like, to do things that you're not used to, and it makes you realize how weak you are. It's like, in some sense, it makes you realize that, yeah, there's a reason to keep pushing forward and to fight for something. But it's just like you kind of do have to be a little bit stronger as a person to kind of understand that it's like, yeah, maybe you cannot laugh about everything in life. Sadly, you cannot be a pedantic asshole that looks from above of all the chaos, looking down. Because let's be real, most people are already dealing with a front line in some shape or form. And it's like, me as a person, I refused to go into the front line of anything. I was like, yeah, fuck this. I'm not gonna deal with life. Fuck this. I'm not gonna get a job and motherfucking like work 9 to 5 just so I can get some money and play some stupid video game that probably is gonna get out of like fashion at some point. And it's like, the thing is, I kind of ended up enjoying it. I kind of ended up feeling useful in some way, basically. And it's like, yeah, in some sense, I kind of even hated myself that I was enjoying work. Because like, the fact that I was enjoying work was kind of like a weird validation that me enjoying work was a terrible thing to do. Because it meant that the things that people aspire to, the simpler things in life that people wish to do, I did not wish them. And I was just like feeling a little bit self-fulfilled because I had some level of purpose in a comfy space in some sense. And it's like, yeah, well, that's kind of like the thing, really, with like a lot of attitudes about people, basically. It's just, it just kind of becomes like a little bit of a struggle to kind of like wrap your head around certain things. It just makes no sense to kind of like have some, it just doesn't make a lot of sense to kind of like, how do I put it? Like the things that matter, really, it's just, you kind of like, whenever you kind of like reflect all these things, and it's like, whenever hard work makes you happy, it, in my mind, the fact that it was making me happy was also making me miserable. How? Because yeah, it's good to feel useful, but it feels like I'm drifting away from something that I could have really done that was more interesting. And it's like, yeah, that's kind of like the thing. It's like, sometimes it's just a very twisting idea that it's just like, hey, I can just work, get outside and work in whatever place I need to be in, and yeah, it'll be something cool to do, and I'll enjoy it. But it's just like, in the back of my mind, I was like, yeah, but the fact that I'm enjoying this too much, it's kind of like torturing me inside, because I feel like I'm not necessarily like, I'm like being too like short-sighted, and I should look for the future of over like what I should be doing and what kind of things I should be doing, really. And it's like, in that sense, philosophically speaking, it just makes more sense to kind of have this kind of attitude where it's just like, what? Oh fuck, give me a second. Okay, what do I care about? What do I care about really in life? Art, video games, bitches. Well, yeah, kind of. I mean, yeah, let's be honest. I was like, yeah, in some sense, I was like, yeah, well, that's kind of what I care about. If all things considered, a little bit of philosophy, a little bit of art, and its manifestation, in the biggest manifestation that we can find, which is video games. And it's like, okay, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Why the fuck am I not pushing towards that? Why am I being too comfortable in a work that is just about, that is pretty average? And it's like, yeah, well, it was very, very fulfilling back in the day. But it's just like in the back of my mind, I was like, yeah, I should probably risk it and try to like find something useful. And I was like, yeah, maybe I should. Maybe I should give it a try. Maybe I should just try my hardest to see like how much I can go with that kind of like attitude. It's like, in some sense, I kind of did reach it, but maybe not in the way that I intended, basically, because like, yeah, that's kind of like the thing, really. It's just, this kind of thing. And so it's like in a sense, I feel like that was possibly like a build-up towards destruction in some way, basically. Because it's like, yeah, you start worrying about how good you will look, how good things are, and it's like and then you start learning that there's people who probably don't really want you to be that specifically. They can like gaslight you into thinking that no, you should study, you should do this, you should study philosophy, you should study literature, you should be like a brain of knowledge and everything. And it's like the most ironic thing of it all is like a lot of people have told me at some point in my life, you should study something, it will be the most fulfilling thing for you. And ironically, I took it as an offense because I saw it as some form of like, it was a form of conceding and accepting that I should live life as some kind of intellectual in some form, which is something that is like, oh, conceding to become an intellectual seems like a pretty shit thing to do, because if I do so, I basically play the game of manipulation and deceit that a lot of people have already established. And I know that people are deceiving and so on, because people do a lot of really stupid arguments about generalizing groups of people constantly. And it's like, it's always a dishonest output. And then it kind of struck me that it's like, yeah, you know what, maybe it's just a respectful view of outputting things, because not every single individual out there is mentally strong to take the truth as it is. And it's kind of like, yeah, that's kind of like the biggest problem that I didn't understand back in the day. And it was because my mental emotional fortitude was pretty weak in some regard. So it's like, yeah, in some sense, even to this day I have some level of belief that if I concede myself to the educational system, it will eventually bite me in the ass with regret that I studied something, because it will validate the fact that I'm conceding my mind to the intellect of other people who don't necessarily have the best interest of the individual, but more of a collective idea of a reinforced system that doesn't necessarily mean that it's the most efficient or the most sufficient or the most fulfilling for the individual. So in that regard, it just makes like a lot of like really, like, to me, studying was like conceding to those ideas, and studying was conceding my will to other people, to people to people's vision, which I didn't give a single fuck about, basically. So in a sense, that's kind of like, it kind of felt like it, because like a lot of people kind of like play their stupid games and they can be like, oh yeah, woo, he said that, ooh. But it's like, in some sense, it's not that I didn't care, it's just that I didn't have enough interest towards the people that were building that academic background. In some sense, I didn't have the empathy to kind of open myself to those people, because I didn't find any common interest that they had. And it's like, in a sense, the educator is going to have that vision upon the student to mold the mind as how they have reached life from the past into the future. And in a sense, it's the inheritance of the values that have been given. If it's the inheritance of the values that have been given, and the values that have been given isn't exactly what you're looking for, you're inheriting garbage upon garbage upon garbage, and that garbage is going to be baggage into your mind, and it will be a resentful learning experience, and you will feel like a tamed dog that didn't do exactly that he wished to do, basically. And it's like, in a sense, that kind of like struck me a little bit. I was like, right, so what should I like strive for in some regard? What should I like think for myself? Is becoming a streamer a more fulfilling thing inside of me, even although that it may be a given aspect of like it may be a reflection of the purest form of stupidity. In a sense, in the back of my mind, I thought becoming a streamer is the dumbest thing that I could have done. But at the same time, in the back of my mind, it's like, no. Because just because people think that being a streamer is being stupid doesn't necessarily mean that I should make it in the dumbest way possible. Maybe I shouldn't take it in the dumbest way possible, and maybe I should have my own approach on how I handle things. And if I have my own approach on how I handle things and how I have my own philosophy and build that up from empirical, honest, respectful input, then it makes absolute more sense to continue on that pathway than just being an academic intellectual dog carrying garbage that I may not necessarily believe to begin with. So that's the biggest irony of it all. Sometimes it's just that it's not that I didn't wish to study because I didn't wish to become smarter or become more weaponized against other people, but it's just like, in the core sense of the individual, me, it just didn't make a lot of sense to do so. It just didn't make sense. And I think it's happening to a lot of youth all over the world. It doesn't make a lot of sense to become an intellectual dog of our regions, because more often than not, it just means to obey the bigger dog and to try to defeat the bigger dog in some way. And it's like, we don't think about defeating the bigger dog. The bigger dog is just shunning you and shaming you no matter what because they're the bigger dog. And it's like, yeah, people don't really want to do that. They don't want to fight the bigger dog. They really don't want to do that. The thing that they wish to do is just to be like, hey, I want to be an obedient dog and has a happy life under your wing, so I shall be the dog of no conflict. And yeah, that shall be our happy little world where I become your obedient servant. And I shall continue your intellectual pathway through your teachings in some way. And to that inside of me, it made me sick to my stomach to even follow that kind of idea sometimes. Because a lot of those ideas didn't make a lot of sense to me. But now that I've experienced quite a few things, I kind of understand why those things exist. And it's just like, sometimes that dishonesty has some purpose, and sometimes that dishonesty doesn't have a purpose, and sometimes that dishonesty has an individual purpose. And once you learn that, you kind of have a little bit of a different view on life, and you're like, yeah, you know what? Intellectually speaking, these people are fucking assholes. Why should I obey anything that people do? Devotion to even some higher good seems to be like even a pathetic attempt to wrangle a couple of animals into submission. So in that sense, it just makes like a lot of sense to kind of like detach the wranglers and just take the ideas that make the most sense, because they make the most sense. So, and a lot of people, and whenever you tell that to another person, they will be angered, and they will say, you're a fucking idiot, you should obey everything that I said because like I'm the wrangler, and it's like, and you're supposed to be learning from my teachings basically. I was like, yeah, that's kind of like the thing, really. It's not entirely true. Not entirely true. You have some truth to your teachings, to your lessons of life, to your scientific knowledge, to everything. There is some weight to that, but it just happens that I am a little bit distrustful due to the storefronts that are in front of me, and that they continue selling those same ideas, and it just makes me confused as to why certain things are emotionally and intellectually dishonest. And then you kind of learn about life, and then you're like, maybe that's why. Not entirely, but maybe that's why. And if maybe that's why, you kind of understand that it's like, so how much are people's simulations being like unveiled before our eyes? How many simulations exist in this world for the sake of freedom? And it's like, plenty, if not most of them. Because with technology came simulations. So yeah, that's kind of the thing. It's intellectually speaking, I have been enlightened to the possibility of truth in some way. Not necessarily the ultimate truth of everything, because like the ultimate truth of everything is just something that I will discover myself, and I have discovered in some way. But yeah, that's kind of the thing, really. It's kind of foolish altogether, really. It's like, I don't know. What stance do I take? Well, sometimes you just have to take the stance of the one that is not trying to fucking shoot your brains out. I was like, yeah, sometimes that's kind of the truth, really. That's a sad reality of everything. It's like, and it's like, I say it in the most intellectual honesty way that I can say it. I mean, I'm a Mexican. Do I care about certain aspects of Mexican culture? Yes. But not everything. Definitely not everything. There's a lot of boring shit in here. There's a lot of shit that I don't give a fuck about. And it's like, yeah, that's kind of the thing. And a lot of people, sometimes people take that as a kind of an offense in some way. Because it's like, no, you're supposed to love everything about the place that you're born. I was like, no, not really. Not really. Sometimes if you try to fight it, you get shot, motherfucker. And that's kind of like the thing, because you're not supposed to disrespect people. So yeah, that's kind of like the thing. It's like, how can you take the most respectful stance over a cultural vision of everything? Sometimes you just have to not delve yourself too deep into the culture, because you know that you'll be disappointed in some level. And it's like, even if you delve yourself in another culture, you will be disappointed because they're showing you the best the culture can offer, not the bad stuff. And it's like, yeah, that's kind of like the thing. It's like, when you kind of have that kind of vision over how good and bad a culture can be, you kind of realize that in every place in the world, there's good things and there's terrible things. And when you have that output in life, sometimes the only solution that you have is take the best things that you can take out of the place that you are from. Do not honor them to the fullest extent of the word, because people will fucking eat you and will force you to develop the purest form of the culture. And that's something, and that is something that me personally, I don't give a shit about. But it gives me the tools to understand why certain things do work as intended. And it makes me a little bit of an understanding as to why things work the way that they do. So, in the most respectful way, I can say, I don't give a shit about a lot of things that come from the place that I live, the same way that I don't give a shit about the things that come from other places. And I just care about the things that I kind of care. I kind of care about the music aspect of things, the historical aspect of music, the meaning behind art, the meaning behind the symbols sometimes, and why sometimes it is important to detach yourself from the symbols, because sometimes they just get used to manipulate people in one way or another, and why it is important to kind of like value the things that kind of come into your brain as the diamond bullet of reason to enjoy life beyond what this cruel joke of a simulation that we live in, really. And it's like, yeah, that kind of makes the most sense, really. That kind of makes the most sense. Philosophically speaking, what do you say is the right thing to do? Just be yourself. Because grab the things that you actually care about, put them in a box, and be like, hey, this is kind of who I am, and this is kind of like what I enjoy. That's cool for you. Okay, cool. Respect this little box, and you're not gonna get some motherfucking bullshit. It's like, the thing is, more often than not, people do not respect it. More often than not, people wish to change it. More often than not, sometimes even people fear it because it contradicts some systems that they actually believe in. And that's kind of the thing, really. It's very difficult to be yourself in a world full of systems and social bonding that has been established already. It is very difficult. The only way that you can become yourself in the purest form is if you're on your own and you have the freedom and time to contemplate your existence and your relationship between society and you. And that's the only way that you can actually have some sort of balance within yourself and find some kind of meaning within yourself at that point. And yeah, that's kind of like the thing, really. That really is the thing. You cannot entirely agree with everything that people are saying because people are gonna take it in one way or another. And it's like whenever you say you want the best thing for humanity, it is the biggest bomb of bullshit that can explode in everybody's faces, because that can mean so many things. You're talking about millions of people and that have an idea of what is the best for humanity because they are in their little boxes of individuality. So to say that, I have learned that to say that you want the best thing, the best for humanity, is the dumbest statement that you can say, even if it's the most caring statement that a person can say. So yeah, on that note, I'm gonna wrap it up. Tomorrow we're gonna probably play a little bit of Apex, most likely, or No Man's Sky, depending on how I'm feeling. I'm feeling very spacey on tomorrow, so we can do that shit. And yeah, we can continue from there. So we can do our shit. Yeah. Yeah. God damn it. Okay, cool. I'll see you tomorrow then. Have a good one. Take a shower. Eat some snackies. Burp. Sleep well. And remember, the cheap wisdom that gets put on media only works if you allow it. If you don't allow it, it is just cheap wisdom that you don't give a shit about. But if you do allow it, you can make a joke about it. I'll see you then. Have a good one, everybody. Have a good one. Goodbye. God damn it.